Krenulo je. To je to. Radi što je najbitnije. Sad možemo da počnemo. Pa se radi kako treba. To je to. Gasimo. To je to. Idemo gdje smo stali. Ovo su stali.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a dox's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Accio. Incendio. Potato.
Stop that one.
Nas još stižu, a?
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Sekunda namestim. Treba malo bolje da se vidi. Opa!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Čekaj baš jedan space.
Tell Rookwood to find me himself. Accio. Incendio. Potato.
Just warming up.
You just so lucky!
Accio. Incendio.
You're going to rest.
Stupefy.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders.
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Ah,
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet.
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you
Lumos.
already have some.
I have the mallowsweet.
5.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Da, oko.
Incendio!
Beard!
Luke, the flames make the pyre sink. Incendio!
Provalio sam ga odmah, ali...
Beard, how beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope. Get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
Alright, ajmo što kaže. Zaboravio sam da rolam. Trebam da rolam. Ajdemo. A zaboravim se, vidim da...
Revelio.
If you're here for my wares.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Priđem.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Burazi. Moj da me zezaš. Ja. Ja sam pravci Slytherin. Nice.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be
What do you
surprised
manage?
at what happened to Arn.
Out.
Accio! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy!
Može. Defeat the spiders. Šta je ovdje?
Revelio!
Šta je ovdje? O! Znači ovdje živa neki zmaj, brate.
Lumos!
Evo ga. Ja.
Accio! Incendio! Protego! Levioso! Stupefy!
O, može fang. Može spider zub od pauka. Vidio.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Yeah, Merlin trial. Imaš, tu si. To je to? Ne.
Levioso! Accio!
Taman sam ga napao.
Protego!
Oj.
Accio! Incendio!
Napao me, jebem li mu.
Accio! Incendio! Lumos!
Yeah. Može.
This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Hello.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
Revelio.
Ima 1, 2, 3, 4.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind. But not like I'd fall out now. I'm a big one now.
Patrifico Totalis, brate. Oj, da ideš, da ideš.
How nice of you to stop.
Ađe, ono ti ja pokažem pravo. Ne možeš protegom da se sve...
Incendio.
I won't rest until you're
Provalim ja ovo.
dead.
That was nothing but luck!
Protego. Accio. Incendio.
Won't get away with that. I won't rest. Stop it!
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Ne. Ubit ću ono.
Protego.
Still hoping to survive this, are you?
Incendio.
Sam ga dva.
Snap that one.
Levioso.
Much too slow. Not quite.
Accio.
Ali su.
Accio. Incendio.
Ima ih još.
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards.
Ovo je bilo ovo zabavno. Moram da naučim da se bacam na crtrla.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
Ne, šta se desi? Dobre. Jo, veliko gotovo. Zakačio sam se.
Levioso. Accio.
Što ne mogu sad to? Treba mi Wingardium Leviosa, znam ja.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. sharpened, the carts are returning to on.
Evo što šejkuje li? Da šejkuje buraz. Ne bre, hard će igra. Što ono šejkuje onako drr. Kamera shake 0 gore sutra. Odoše kola. A osim moram da se vratim u malom goblinu. I opet nisam 3 prešao, jebem ti. Ne veze.
Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder?
Evo. Ima ovdje nešto.
Incendio.
Šta? A, ovo mi druga neka treba opičkovati, ne mogu ja s ovim. Treba mi bombarda. I ovdje pauci, može. Njih mogu da spalim. Jesi mali. Vidi je. Šta je ovo? Tek 3 rola moram da napravim. Ajde malo, vidi on. Dobro, jedan roll. Drugi roll. Aj mala, nabavi. Treći roll. Uj!
Accio. Incendio.
Jo, vidi je mamu joj jebem. Dođi na vatru, lučko. Ne, ništa ne mogu. Incendio. Čekaj da vidim da sam prešao sad ovo. Jest. Expelliarmus, to mi treba. Ovdje pauci. Gdje ste momci? Šta ima?
Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Vidi?
Accio. Incendio.
Boom.
You're the one who released Incendio. That was a mistake.
Šta je Prvo mali pauk. Ko je ovaj?
I should warn you,
Incendio!
I won't make the same mistakes my colleagues have made.
Accio! Stupefy! Incendio! Stupefy! Levioso!
Ne bih.
Incendio! Revelio!
Evo, još jedan zub. Vidio?
Levioso!
Šta je ovo, brat? Few witches and with the correct trees, the history of the Scotland, ingredients, maze. Make the terror rifle, neki maze, brat. Brate, šta je ovo? Da. Opa. Politan stripe scarf. Ajde. Čekaj ovo da pređem ovdje.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Imam još ovih listića, imam. A opet one loptice, a?
Revelio!
Jedne su tu, jedne su tamo.
Accio!
Su. Jedne su tu, jedne su ovdje. Akio. Jedne su ovdje, tako da. Do jaja.
That's that.
Šta je ovdje?
Wonder who lives here.
Zapravo da moje stvari, pošto nemam dovoljno stvari u inventoriju, to je mjesto u inventoriju.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
To.
I hope to see you again sometime.
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good and wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Revelio.
Imamo mi šlem, bro. Okej. Sekund. Čita. Expelliarmus.
I hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is... Wish to stay in practice.
Ovako.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life.
But the scope not in the courtyard. Eto, inventory expansion. Čekaj. Aha, 4 još. Kakva bolesna grafika.
Revelio.
Godric je Gryffindor, a? Wow, brate.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio.
Scrub knows about that book you found. It's missing something. Scrub does not believe it is safe to speak out in the open. Oh, Scrub has left another note across the bridge among the circle of rocks. Take care. Tell no one about this. Okay, Rose.
Scrope.
Okay,
Who is
Scrub.
Scrope?
O, kakva nostalgija dok prelazi preko mosta. U filmu Harry stoji ovdje sa profesorom Remusom. Kakva scena, brate, ovako. Znači ovdje mu se nalazi, neću koristiti Revelio, evo naš se. Rocks of Circle. Ovo stoji ovdje ne džaba, znači to sigurno nešto se popne gore.
Revelio.
Revelio će stvorimo zato što smo našli. Gdje je stavio? Ah, shit. To je to. Correct. Almost there. Head for the pumpkin. Just down from the stone circle. Look inside one of them. You may be able to help poor, broken, hearted skull. Right.
Pumpkins?
Evo nađemo pumpkin.
I think I know just the place.
Da, ovaj ovdje housekeeper. On živi ovdje. Vjerovatno je tu njegova, evo pumpkin. Dulek. Vidi ovce, vidi ovce, vidi ovce.
Levioso.
Ajde, leti ovca. Tu je negdje, brate, u nekom pumpkinu, ne? Nije valjda moraš da Revelio dorađeš. A da. Ozbiljno stavi unutra, brate. The youngest Slytherin must be especially curious by now. Meet Scope at the water edge by the broken dock.
Down to the water's edge? This had better not be a trick.
Tamo. A ne, ovamo.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
How did you know that I'd found a book and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your...
Vraćam se za sekundu. Imam samo jedna pauza od 50 minuta. Vratio sam se. Tako, super. Nastavljamo dalje.
And the ring?
On ima uvo, vrat. Ujebote, šta je ovo? Čuj. Prebilo me žaba. Vidi. Ajde, upala si. Čekaj.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Au, voilà. Ovo još jedno.
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio!
Ne. Hogwarts ima, burat, znaš šta je? Ovako možemo.
Expelliarmus!
Ajde, skoči.
Levioso!
I žabu glupu. Gdje je upala?
Levioso! Incendio!
Incendio, brate, kira.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Aj, bro. What the hell?
Revelio!
Could it be? A visitor?
What the fuck, što se desilo liku?
Oh! Ooh. The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest, but she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I must insist that you give them to me at once.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
I think I could guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Ovo mi se sviđa. Znači ovako. Most. Lumos. Grad šuma. Prolaz. Statua. To je spomenik. Aha. Znači, treba nađem most. Blizu Hogsmeada. Pretpostavljam da je to jedan grad koji je u ovom delu. Šuma. Aha, noć. Mesec. U noći. Znači, trebam Hogsmeade da nađem taj most. To trebam da uradim. Zanimljivo.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Dobro. Da, znači imam most, Hogsmeade.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
Phew, that boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
Yeah. Oh, samo... Most, ovdje. Treba mi noć, ne? You can, I know you enough. It's good Cornish pastry, almost as much as you know with mystery. See you soon, I hope. You're Richard.
Revelio.
Ne, Revelio, treba mi... Ovo mi treba. Smatram, ja.
Lumos.
Evo ga, prolaz. Slušaj ih, molim. Treba mi noć. Treba mi noć, ne?
Lumos. Enchanted candles.
Evo se.
Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the forbidden forest.
Oh, so here. Caution Centario, okay. Forbidden forest, dangers is more... The area is... Then dangers, magic, whoever put this here, it's... What... Šta god to znači. Dangers by misty magic. Žuri oliko. No jeve što neću da prekidam. Extreme dangers.
The treasure must be nearby.
Whoa.
I suppose a picnic in the forbidden forest could seem romantic to some. Treasure hunting suits me.
Evo ga.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aj.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Vidi, on...
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Oh.
There it is. Just as Jackdaw described.
To se to čuje. Whisper the password.
Intramuros.
Wow.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Što je
Renrock
ovo?
knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Incendio.
I will make you
Potato. Accio. Incendio.
I won't bet.
Bila.
No risk those loyalists will recall back to Renrock now.
Što se desilo,
See where
braćo?
Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is. Revelio. Hogwarts. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Mhm.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Ne mora mi kažeš. Oj, gdje si došao?
Levioso! Accio! Potato! Stupefy! Incendio! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Stupefy! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Wow.
Potato! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio!
Toliko.
Revelio!
Moram na pauzu u WC. Ne, stigao sam. Idemo napadamo. Idemo ovdje. Pa, braćice moje, vidi.
I'm not gonna touch those. Expelliarmus! Potato! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Stupefy! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Potato! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Revelio!
Koliko fengova su mi dali? 3 komada, od njih 15. Nije sad 3, 4, pojma. Vidimo šta otvaramo. BOOM! Furkat. Furkat. Benziva. Vidi ovo, vrat. Ja. Čo? Trava. Možeš hude stečno sve. Da.
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow. Potato! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Accio!
Evo.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Revelio!
Mene...
Accio!
Šta radim ovo?
Expelliarmus!
Never tell me
Revelio! Incendio. Reparo.
Ne može ovo se popravi.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Potato. Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Accio. Incendio. Remarkable. Revelio.
Gdje se nalazio?
Not a headless skeleton in sight.
Ovako se vidi ovo svetlo, ne sviđa mi se. Znači, to je vjerojatno... Ovo je... Tipo, jedno occlusion, lens flare. To je to. Znači...
I may as well help myself to this.
Nije.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio! Revelio. Accio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Leviosa, Protego. Accio, Incendio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Može to ništa.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Revelio. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy.
Aha, ovdje sam bio. Ovdje sam došao.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Antivenom.
Revelio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio.
What the fuck? Što se desilo? Što mi se preturila platforma? Dajem na sredinu.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio! Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself with this.
Čekaj. Dobro sam se...
Revelio. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded the jackdaw. Accio. Potato. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. 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 Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Vidi, ovi su jebenice. Da ću ja di kanokne nemam. Oba! X.
Incendio. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Most je napravio.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
To mi treba.
Revelio. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years.
Tu je on poginuo, a?
Accio!
Ne može, velim.
Revelio!
Znači, Jack je ovdje poginuo, vrat, vidio.
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus ought to disarm you brutes.
Joj, kak je, brat.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso!
Ah.
Protect! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio!
Ovo ništa sam usao. I ovaj Akio.
But that's unnerving. What's happening? Revelio! I've seen this before. Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I?
Ko zna, brat.
Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place? Revelio.
Hey, professor.
Can it be?
it's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
It's the column I see.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Okay, your connection to the Ancient Magic has unlocked the talents. You will receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wizarding level. You have new talent points to spend in the talent menu in your field guiles. Bog te masa, kakvi su to? Spells. Okay, casting Insidio unleash the flame or ring of flame around you. Okay. Enemies near target sound also pulled. Okay. No, to ćemo sve da uzmemo. Zašto koristimo to stalno? Idemo Dark. In the damage because the enemy flanked all across the target. Ooh, so he has the same way because enemy. Right? Because enemy, okay. Evo mi treba. To ćemo sigurno. Mission cast the throne, može. To. Evo, we jump in the great effect. Boom. 2. Holding down the dodge and the vanish. I ovo je dobro, brate. Dobro. Core stealth. Šta je stealth, pičku mater? And ability to detect you is reduce. Allows you to sprint while using the slash. Shit, to mi još ne treba, to ćemo kasnije. Spell dark, to ćemo dark. Then because only factor to. To ćemo, pošto to koristimo stalno. Sa stealth, shit, I'll use stealth room of requirements. Makes you, okay, and each damage second Chinese is generated cost. Dobri su oni napadi, vidi ih. Dobro, znači... Uzem atak. Ajde hoću. To je to, nabuđili smo se dovoljno.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Chamber? Ti izađemo... Ne, seriju u Hogwarts sam izašao.
Revelio. I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio. Accio.
The banishing charm, useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Revelio.
Zmaj. This particular sleeping dragon is made of stone and them awaken.
Revelio. Lumos.
Svet je la.
Revelio. Lumos.
Unutra, da mu dođe taj la.
Revelio. Revelio.
Do tog. Pošao u classroom da napravim te napitke.
Leech stirred clockwise.
Gdje je pošao? Evo god. On je spava brzo. Vidimo šta mi treba. Focus potion, Maxima and Enduro. Maxima. Moram da uzem. Schweider X. Focus. Znači focus. Moram da uzem. Da ćemo da ta. Drinker turns invisible, causing enemy immediately lost sign of them. Okay. Reduce the spell cooldown. Može. Ta dva mi trebaju. Ashwinder Egg mi treba. Hosmade. Tu moram dadem.
Hello, be with you in a bit. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Okay. Focus. Koliko je? 1200 u sveti. Maksima, znači idemo još jedno da imamo. Ima jaja, do jaja.
I hope to see you again.
Znači,
farewell for now.
znači Focus and Maxima Endrus Maxima Focus.
A wise
Endrus.
decision. Thank you. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. hope to see you again. Farewell.
Sorry. Focus. Flux vid. Flux vid.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. You have a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Imam da imam. Da kupimo još jedno.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Ma, dobro, napravit ću ih, brate.
I hope to see you again. Farewell.
Odo... Ma... Hogwarts... Ovdje je pošao, dakle, library, pošao class.
But surely those were curdle.
Class. Znači, maksima. Njukajmo. Endurus i fokus. Malo, spravim samo ova. Ima još ne ide da ga napravim. Samo tu mogu ovo napraviti. Ovdje? No jebeš se.
Revelio.
Šta? Procesne Aurora Page. Oooo. Vrela. Okej. Endurus. Jaj, kožalat. Sad sam prejak, a? I fokus da stavimo. To jaja, gledao sam kamen, buraz. Ne može mi niko ništa, koliko mi traja.
Revelio. Excellent.
Feliz Navidad.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do.
Depulso je guranje.
Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
Depulso.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice,
Accio.
you should. Perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Znači, Depulso može da se kombinuje s nečim.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Dobro. Flying class.
Black makes the scuff on
Should never have trusted them.
Te lepo igricu. Sada letimo namestim kontrole. O moj profesor. Jeste. 100%. Vidi.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
Let's go.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Up.
Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property.
This is brilliant.
I want them returned in one piece.
This'll take some getting used to.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
Koliko je dobro.
Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
That wasn't too bad.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And Meowlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Stop.
Madam Kagawa, about what happened in class.
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Slytherin should serve as a deterrent against future escapades. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional spells, so please keep an eye out for an owl from me. You're also welcome to drop by any time with questions.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Spintwitches is opened in Hogsmeade. All the latest brooms, I hear. Not that I need one. The broom, I wish I could afford my own broom. Instead of using my brother's hand-me-down.
Floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Revelio.
Vidio samo. Ne mogu, moram da imam žutu, znaš što ima onu odbranu, moram da imam žutu, ljubičastu i te crvene. Sad ću dobijem nešto novo. Ne. Questovi, šta je ovo? Mary Poppin. Ajmo to da radimo.
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Hello, Pippin.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
Happy to help.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Samo sign open. Start the breakfast. No i ovdje. No. Samo sekund. Nešto da odradim brzinski ovako.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Ok. Dobro, 3 Facebook Fatima Vegan, gdje se ona nalazi? Fatmi. Može, brate, ima tu... dugačak je ovo, može. Ok. Jel ih imam? Čekaj. Imam ih, odlično. Prije toga idemo da odradimo questove drugi. Flying test. Purchase the broom. Dobro. Acquire to use the invisibility. Acquire to use the dagger against the enemy. Da. Defender. Dobro. Flying test. Nećemo. Idemo na flying test. Tu se nalazimo već. Room. Requirement. Meet Sebastian Cofringo. Moramo to sad odradimo, ajde. Idemo u broomsticks first.
Revelio.
Oh, will there ever be another one?
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Druže, dao mi dve, a? Ovo mi dao, što mi još dao? Ništa mi nije dao.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Vidimo kako je on...
Nice doing business with you.
Dark Lightning Broom. Amber Dash Broom, Hogwarts House Broom, Moon Trimmer Broom, Wind Wisp Broom i... Ovo ću da uzem. 2000 batu. Nju ću uzem, najsko.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Može.
Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out.
Pa,
Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Speak with them, moderates or Quidditch pitch.
Someone needs to stand.
I can't help but admire his enthusiasm.
Nearby ruins.
Do jaja. Sad imamo pun čao... što? All the butterflies. Ajde da vidimo što se tu dešava. Follow the butterflies. No, da, jest.
The courage to go into the forest.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine, Willardsey, charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Nije problem, brate. Naći ćemo
Very
butterflies.
If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind! Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck!
Dobro. Znači imamo flying test. Speak to Imelda. Dobro. Vidim pošlo tu da fangma. To je dalje. Mogli bi to da odnesemo. Ili da nosimo... Čekaj. Znači, invisible potion. Acquire and use. Invisible potion i thunder blow potion. Ajde odem da uzem kod ovog lika, već sam tu. Kod Pipina.
Hello there. In the market
Thunder.
for potions, are we?
2800. Imam dovoljno.
Wise
Nemam
decision.
dovoljno.
Thank
Shit.
you.
Nemam dovoljno.
I hope to see you again.
Ej, znam što ću da radim.
Revelio.
Znaš sam se.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Ili kupi buk.
Wise decision. Thank you.
Idemo ovako. Znači, trebamo da uradimo... Hoću da naučimo ove magije, pa ću da idem... Ovo ću posljedno da idem, znači to ću da idem skroz, pošto treba da se nosi daleko. Znači, treba mi ovako. Ok, može ovako ćemo. Odemo kod profesora, napravim moj thunder. To ću napraviti, da vidim da li imam u stvari prvo. Recipe, nemam ga. Invisibility, imam. Ok. Znači njega nemam, invisible imam. Dobro. Znači moram da, ovako ću. Napravim njega i invisible. Znači njega ta dva da napravim. Imam jedan, imam 4, znači level 3. Invisible imam. To ću odmah da iskoristim. I ovo je samo thunder da uzmem. Mapa. Idemo u Hogwarts, idemo ovdje, idemo u Potion Classroom. potion classroom.
Right down.
Sad da li imam da ga napravim? Ja... A znao sam da nemam da ga napravim. Fuck. Nemam para. Nemam da ga napravim. Ej, jebem ti. Je, kost. Ništa, onda ćemo da idemo da... Hoćemo poslije, idemo test poslije. Poslije ovog idemo test i onda idemo kod ove likuše. Ne bre, ovdje.
Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Kako bre, brate, ovdje ovo vrati, niko ne zna za njih šta. Wow.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game.
One sekunda. Samo da namestim Bluetooth slušalice da probam da ih... Jesu, evo su. 1, 2. To radi. To je super. System, Bluetooth device. Što mi bago slušajte, sad ću vam. Bluetooth. Pravo disconnect, pa ćemo da ih konektujemo. Samo malo. Da? Settings, zvuk. Music 35. Ja ne čujem ništa. Disconnect, ja ćemo da ga... Ćemo da imamo da će da se nađu. System sounds. Sad ćemo vidjeti kako će da bude. Sam ovo radio, nije. Čekaj da ih vratim u... Da probam po... Oko. So, add device ovdje. Da ih izvadim. To je to. Sad treba mi system sounds, mikrofon, čuje se. Ovdje Hogwarts, eto. Ja ne čujem zvuk na njima. Problem u tome što ja ne čujem zvuk na njima, a ovdje se čuje, ali ovdje ja ne čujem ništa. Da. Nešto se dešava sa njima. Nema šanse.
I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this.
Šta? Ćemo da ih ugasimo, tako je. Disconnected. I onda stavljamo na zvuk. Vraćamo na mix seta, mikrofon. Opa. Hogwarts se vraća na... Ovo se vraća na... I... Ok. To je to. To ko njima. Sredit ću ih ja. Posle streama. Mr. Pippin Mippin. Idemo.
So please, keep this between us.
Revelio.
He never confides in anyone, but he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily.
Da vidimo šta mi je dao vrat. Da je gear. Imamo rukavice koje su zaključene, naravno 17 level. Samo jedan, to ništa nije strašno. Imamo ovo. To moramo da uzmemo. Dobro.
We've never been caught.
Sad ću uzeti taj invisible potion odmah. To sjebemo. Trebam... Ga više ne uzimam. Ako? Invisible potion, brane. Opa, evo me, brane. Dobro. To smo uzeli, tako? To smo odradili, jesmo, da. Znači, acquire and use. Against the enemy. Treba bi da ga uzmem, a ne mogu kad mi fali onih stvari. Mogu da odem da ga kupim. To ću da probam, da idem da ga kupim od neke stvari. Ajde prvo sa ovim da prođem misiju.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
Ajde. Nauči me po ranzaru.
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Very well. Confringo, ja mislim da je vatreni bol.
Ready to actually try it out?
Vatrena lopta.
Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep...
Gdje je Confringo?
Tact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast...
Confringo!
Nice work.
Ooh.
How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
That's it! I think I've got it.
Well done.
Do jaja.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
All right.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait.
No.
You then? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there, but he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please. I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place, and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Ćao. Da odem sad ovamo kod onog lika da vidim da kupim ovo. I onda idemo. Butterflies.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Koliko mu košta taj potion? Koji ima? Evo ga, 1000. Imam 200, to je 690, nemam dovoljno. Idemo tražimo kintu.
Farewell for now.
Moram nađem još onih s očima, brate.
Revelio.
Čekaj.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Ovo mi ne daje pare, buras. Evo su pare. Evo su pare. 21 je dovoljno. Koliko mi treba još? Evo. Gdje je ovo, buras, što? Pa to. Da imam potion, brate, treba mi, ajde.
Come on in. Healing potion, the speciality here, should you need any. A wise decision.
To mi treba, buras, ajde.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Da vidimo gdje je Forbidden World map. Vidim i metle, bot. Vidim i metle, druž.
Incendio. There they are.
Evo su.
He wasn't making it up. Lumos. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
Evo.
Levioso! Confringo! Incendio!
To je to, jebo sam ti mater. Gdje su sad otišli?
Lumos!
Ah, gdje su otišli sad ovi leptirići?
Lumos!
Gdje su? Aha, evo sad.
Well, well.
Ooh.
Look what we have here.
Čekaj, sad sam tu. Sad mogu da... Mogu da iskoristim, evo. Znači, uzem ovako.
You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? I wish you hadn't.
Yes. Depulso. Confringo. Levioso.
Druže.
I've seen you duel.
Incendio.
Your strategies won't work on me.
Incendio.
Ujebali vas konj, vidi.
Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Top. Hajde vidimo da li sam dobio ono sam. To. Super. Dobili smo to, idemo. Taman. Dobijem i defringo. To defringo je brutalan.
I'll say it again.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how
Yeah.
lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Cool. Ne, nas. Talenti su na. Treba mi... Šta je ovo? MAGIJA. Ekspelliarmus, ne. Difindo. Idemo kod profesora. Whoa.
Expelliarmus!
Ajde bežu kurac.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good.
Oh,
Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
Come on. Defendo.
Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else.
Šta je Defendo? Sečka. Sad pošto imamo Defendo, to možemo lagano napravimo ovako. Znači, Lavioso, Deposo, Defendo, Incendiary. Da. Jeste, ovo je to. 4, 3, odlično. Znači, bukvalno ovo radimo još. 1, 2, 3.
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Viš. To je to. Sad nam je sljedeća misija. Da vidimo šta ćemo sad. Znači idemo na flying test. Kad završimo flying test, idemo na demand. Odmah, ne idem da vraćam ništa, znači samo idemo odmah tu. Mapa, gdje nas vodi flying test? Aha. Ajmo, ovdje ćemo bliže nam.
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Nemoj to da pokažeš, sad ću da te
Hello,
razbijem.
Imelda. I'll be weak, send me.
Talent razbijam.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days.
Minerva.
Ragged old hat's dropping its standards.
McGonagall.
Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Ajde.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
Može.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Lagano ima da ti izbitam. Ajmo malo.
Brilliant. Made it.
Škumat. Up. Oj, promašio sam ovdje.
This is rather fun. Ha! Now that's more like it. Did it.
Nie wiem co ust.
Oh! This is rather fun.
Jebote, ali idem kao zmač. Vozim ga kao zmač, ajde.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Fine. You won.
Šta ti nije jasno,
Don't think this is
tko?
over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Bukvalno se ću da kažem to.
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Jebot. Pošto smo nju prešli. Idemo to da nećemo njega, idemo od ove lotke. Gdje vozimo? Gdje idem ja odavde? Još mogu ovdje dobro. pešaka. Drže, što me vodiš tamo, jo, ne kontam. Deliver, aha. Jo.
Accio! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy!
No, super, tare.
Accio! Incendio!
Koliko sam moćan incendio, brate, ovaj blast.
Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Cabal!
Oh.
Confringo! Defendo!
Druže, što se desilo? Polako, momci.
Revelio! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Confringo!
Koliko sam jak.
Revelio!
Šta je Lokije, brat. Ne znam još Halahamoru. Iš, dvojka.
Accio! Incendio!
Koliko sam jak sad. Reaks. Ovo neko selo ovdje. Mask.
Revelio!
Šta je ovo? The Tilted House. O, ne zazi. Tilted House. Do jaja. Vidi ovo što je dobro. Ne? Kako čudno stoji.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Ajde. Što će ovdje da se desi?
Revelio.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Imamo stvarčice pa da prodamo koje bakice. Što ovdje? Vidi. Ništa ovdje. Ništa ovdje. Sve sranje mi dao. Jebem ti.
Revelio.
Always late, that Pippin.
Gdje trebam da to... Ja ti preskoči buraz, šta ti je? Vidio. Lokovano, ma.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Accio.
Always late, that Pippin.
Znam što trebam da radim. Čekaj, bre, ženo. Dakle, ga udarim, brate. Nešto ću ga bacim. Ne samo.
Depulso.
Boom.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Accio.
Ajde, uci ga. Oj, evo sam. Gdje te trebam da ga vodim, to mi. Preko mosta. Jeste ovdje. Šut.
Always late, that Pippin.
Čekaj, bako.
Depulso.
Dotiva. Gol, gol. Ma gol, vidi kakva golčina. Lagano. Me jebeš, bro. Vrati se nazad, buraz.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Za malo da izađe, brate. No? Mora da ima ovdje nešto opasno.
Revelio.
Šta je ovo? A ginger root. Da me zezaš, da. Ja, brate. Ovo je zaključeno ovdje, ja. Šta ne da, brate? Uf, kako se Spider-Man druže. Ne zeze, ovo je iz Muggles, brate.
Revelio.
Idemo ovdje. Ujebote, šta je? Vidi ove. Evo sam da je otvoreno ovdje. Zaključam. Jebe, u muku.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Ajde, bakice.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
I'd rather not, but if you insist, so be it.
I do insist.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
I'd like to ask you a few things if you don't mind.
What would you like to know?
Would you mind telling me a little about Cambridge?
You've likely heard talk of the thieving troll that unfortunately settled in the area. Been terrorizing people. Robs all who pass by. So you'd be wise to remain vigilant whilst traveling near Cambridge. You would not want to come face to horrid face with that monstrous thing.
How did you come to live here in Cambridge?
I've only been here a few years. Used to sell my wares as I travelled. It was an exhausting life, but I never minded it. One day, my travels brought me through Cambridge. I fell in love. Though my travels continued, my heart remained here. So I eventually returned and opened this shop. Been here ever since. I shall live out my days here in Cambridge if I have any say in it. Which I suppose I do.
Just having a look around, if that's all right.
Of course.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
Ne kontam što i ne dam.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Treba je 3, brate. Čekaj. Ja sam jedan žvaknuo, brate, treba sam da ga napravim. Opa, dobro sam. Borazeru, ne seri. Ne vezi. Okej. Ićemo se. To veoma brzo. Idemo ovako. Mapa, napravimo invisible. Treba nam Hogwarts potion class. Da mogu da ga napravim.
Stirred clockwise.
Idemo dalje. Troll boglis, dobro.
My father always taught me to...
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Ma lud. Shit. Idem da ga kupim, brate, kod Pupina, brate.
Historically speaking, there's never been a
Pogubio. Olivander. Olivander. Idemo je desno.
Revelio.
Snimio sam ga, možda. Da, evo ga.
Here you found a bit. Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Isplati mi se bolje ovo.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Ovo mi se više isplati. Kupim 100. Odem do Hogwartsa. Potion class i napravim ga. Jedan, no tako. Ovo se ga mi treba 2. Poješću se.
A dash of powdered back.
Da. Jedan minut. Jo. To. Roll map.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Nice to see my young friend. A, to je ova likuša.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Ha! Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Dao sam je, nemam ih više. Samo sekund, imam mapu. Hoće mi mapu što ima ovdje okolo. Dobro. polako vratim nazad, a? Pešak, može. Imamo pešak, se vraćamo 202 km. Vidi ovo, brat. Snimaj. Tipaj ga, ajde. Ajde.
Things keep going as they are.
Žabice. Ovo vukovi, šta su? Whoa. Dedi. Wow, vidi zmaja, bo. Ukro konje. Ovcu, lele, što je ovo? Holy shit, man. Bilo easy, brade. Jel ovo je, brat? Arn. Gdje si, Arn, bog?
Revelio. Confringo.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Vidio sam ga na mostu. Sam bio, ono sam video to sranje. Holy shit. Žaba.
Defender. Confringo. Levioso. Defender. Levioso. Confringo.
Ja, leptirići, ja su. Gdje ćete? Odoš tamo. Leptirići, da me vode. Da sam ja dobio.
Confringo! I should investigate. Incendio!
Da se mi zapalim.
Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Defendo! Revelio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Confringo!
Ignite... Ne znam koji kurac. Preparing to attack. Kontam. Vraću se fajte do... Šen.
You're the little sod that...
Accio! Incendio!
Oj!
Protego!
Nisam vidio.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Zašto ljudima, vrat? Mora se...
Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy!
To? Kurac, stani. Ajde ću.
Confringo! Debolso! Accio! Incendio! There's a victory that came none too soon.
Ne da. Šuter.
Revelio!
Jo. Evo ga jaje, bot.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio.
Yes. Dobrze.
Accio.
Ajde, uzmi ga. To je to. Uf.
Oh, Milo.
Revelio.
Someone should pay Captain Haggerty a visit in that camp of hers. It's only southwest of her.
Video. Ja ne možeš suđe. 100.
Didn't Clementine Willardsley ask you to follow those butterflies into the...
Revelio.
Not the bravest person, that Clementine.
Incendio. Confringo.
Vidiš što sam dobio. Inventory. Vidi. Ovo mi se dobro. Šuta. Ovo mi se sviđa. Dobili ovdje ništa. Dobili ovdje ništa. Ovdje ništa. Ima još nešto, ništa. Da prodamo.
Revelio.
Revelio. Ajde, dajmo.
Arnshire. This hamlet is simply...
I can't go back there.
The spider parts. It's been collecting acromola parts. Uraz. Ajde mu uzem quest. Ajde priča s njim, Uraz. Vidi.
Is there something I can help you with, Mr.
Adley? Edgar Adley? No, I don't think so. Blast Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend. Came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some quick galleons. All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I known he'd wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
I'm very sorry to hear about your friend.
Oh, thank you. I can't think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave with the absconder.
The absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for the dramatic. In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
Why would someone risk their life for spider venom?
As a potion ingredient, acromantula venom is incredibly valuable. In large part because it is, as poor Milo has proven, impossible to get from a live acromantula.
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Radley.
You can't possibly go to the Acromantula's cave. You'd be killed. Please, forget I said anything.
Idem ja, buraz, lagano. Sad ćete viš. Znam koliko daleko.
Now where?
Odo ja u 30 level burazeru. Level, a? Da idemo challenge, a? Koji sam ja level, nemam pojma koji sam level. Nisam ni 20 level, ako sam 20 level. Koji sam level? Talents 18 je, but nisam ni 20 level. Shit. Evo kog je. Windows says lights it. Da, ovo je do ja. Customize enemy for a long time period. Vidimo šta kaže core. Ohohohoho, šta je tu ima se. O, možemo. Now increase the range of rebellion. Basic cast airborne. Cast airborne enemies can do more than ancient matters. Okay. Blocking a spell with a protect always send a 2 right back to them. To mi se sviđa. Successful. Offering a steel from master. Ništa hoću. A nisam trebao. A ne veze. Nisam trebao da znam. Nisam trebao ovo. Jebem ti mater. Uš. Pare košta. Sam trebao. Nisam trebao, ne veze. To.
Revelio.
Ok. Ajde, idemo ako ne slovo ja. I vraćamo se kod našeg brata. Osijemo mi profesor Weasley.
Wonder where they're off to in
Vidio. Kunem ti se da su ovo braća Weasley, vrat.
Revelio.
Ko da gledam.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
1, 2, 3.
Revelio.
Cosa?
Revelio. That's that. Settled. Revelio.
Evo, ej, na seriji, Frogs. Chocolate frogs, like the music. Oh, fuck. Da sve ima ovdje, druže moj. Aj, okću. Trica. Trica. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Da. Brzo će da mi 5 soma.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Confringo.
Ne može to ništa.
Lumos. Revelio. Accio.
Ima ovih Weasley.
Here you found a bit of we have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
It's with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
Opušteno buraz, ti si taj. Iš, kako bi otišao, vrate. Kako bi otišao vama, vrate. Mislim da bi tuko jedno pola sata bi je peglo, vrate. Realno. Ili da prodam stvari kod njega.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Rukavica, prodao sam je easily.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Everyone knows you can't conjure food.
Revelio. Levioso.
Još nisam bio. Vidi dana, vidi dana.
Revelio.
West.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by
Revelio.
If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Right.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where
Revelio.
I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
Revelio.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
Accio.
Že meni ništa da promakne. Ajde sad ću.
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Yes, sir. Tell me to turn around.
Depulso. Revelio. Levioso. Depulso.
Čenom?
Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Najbolje to nego to. Rastojeno smo.
Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Eto ga dik. Opa, nemaš.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Oh. Slytherin. Oči su. Ujo. Nije loš. Hoću kasnije, ne, oči. Jedan rok. Oh, lila kjent. Čekaj ovako. Ovo mi se sviđa, brate. dobro. Ovako mi se sviđa. Kart neki. Ovo je naš. Slytherin. Ne, to ćemo nastavimo. Hop.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Conjuring spell. Šta mu to dođe? Šta kaže?
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Dajmo stvari Bog ti je. I'm a Slytherin.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Neću, thank you.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck.
Poprilično s njom već kad sam tu.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moon. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the room of requirement, or you can return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moon.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Šta imam još? Ne. 100 neki znaju. To. Neku stolicu. I sad na vol što može staviti staklo. Tu ima ovo. Jedno. Dvi. Da možemo staviti, što može staviti. Šuk. Može biti? Ne može ovo standing. Statue? Ne. Slike.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand, conjured item, and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Ne, 3, bog te 4. Stand up. In the color then, adjust the size of it. Okay, color. Tık. Tamam. I ovdje će stavimo.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
Ja, gore.
Revelio.
Na Revelio.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk.
Professor Weasley?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel...
Oh, sounds perfect.
Ush. Dobro.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room?
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Holy moly. Sad. Pravimo show. Što više ovo? Treba će mi ovo posla. Uzet ću to. Treba će mi posla, sigurno. Da on ga je poslao ponaj. Čekajmo. Oh, hey, we got the was quite unused phenomenon tentacula. Enormous tentacula quite unused mandry, multiple enemy. Bronzeru. Tentacula and mandrik. Ajde vidim da mogu da ih posadim, ja mislim da ih nemam još. Shit. Aha, ćemo sad dobro. Kišalađe. O. Sweet. Čekaj. Znači idemo ovako. Sljedeće nam je tarantula. Profesor Fig. Idemo da vidimo što kaže profesor. Ne to, mapantra. Secret room. Chamber. Dobro. Da. Ne bre to bre, ne trebam to da radim, čekaj. Moram da idem u... Njega ćemo poslije. Čekaj. Gdje je bre profesor? Ne sedi da je on u njegovoj sobici, bre. Još ga ganja, vidi. Tori ga je. Gdje se on nabio? Vjerojatno njegov ofis. Kako sam se sjebao. Ufik, Ja mislim da je bilo to, sad ćemo da uradimo ovako.